take that. There you go.
And that's a true story, that's not something you just say. Undisputed, we're the undisputed ones. We want it to be gangster, yeah, we want it to be dons. We end up in the can and I don't mean a Rubicon. I've always been a champion, I've done this on my ones. I've been running up hills, I've been banging out weights. I've been beating up the heavy bag, I'm training every day. Had to fight for these mills, had to lose a couple mates. Sacrifice after sacrifice, that's the only way. Undisputed, they thought I could do this. I said I'd be a legend, they all thought I was deluded. The pain's deep rooted, the game's that. Feeling like I got a brand new contract. Armed and dangerous and ready for combat. Soon as I catch him on sight, it's contact. I get the job done proper, there's no comeback. That's not fair, people hoping on the balance. But either you got that magic or you haven't. And we were born and blessed with all this talent. Soon as we're given the task, it's so apparent I'm fully prepared, fully activated and ready. Focused on the target, grab my weapon, hold it steady, your name. You know that aim rain's heavy. Got the beast in me screaming out, let me out the cage. I ain't got to do it with rage. The days are numbered, see my steps are calculate. On time, not a second hour late. Witnessing the mastery that we display like a hitman.
They've been talking the talk. It's now time to walk the walk. This is the Lighthouse Theater. I'm Todd Grisham. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
And now it's time for the tale of Zhu the Monster Kong. Fighting out of Beijing, China. Looks to pick up another big win here. Some of the fastest hands in the world. Hector Macho Camacho. Don't let his good looks and personality get you off track.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Beijing, China, here's the acclaimed featherweight champion of the world known as the Monster, Zhu Can. Fighting out of the blue corner, and now hailing from Bayamon, Puerto Rico, here is the 5-time world champion in 3 weight divisions, Hector Macho Camacho.
What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
The wait is over.
All right.
The speaking stop. The fight begins. Now, let's get the answers.
What a great venue and what a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Nice counter shot. That counter punch caught him clean. Got out of the way, that right hook. Counter punching. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecard. Punch, counter punch. That counter shot lands. Welcome inside this unique environment, a beautiful theater, ready for a fist fight.
You walk in, you cannot hide or duck or stand behind anybody. The audience is on you. They see every single movement, every single twitch. If you're scared, the thousands of people that are here in this place, they will spot it.
Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
They're both trying for a knockout. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. A perfect counter shot. A perfect counter lands. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Zhukan in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges...
I did that. Talking about something. Thank you, bruh.
He threw the hook, didn't land. This fighter has been described as a swarmer, that fighter who attempts to overwhelm their opponent by applying constant pressure.
Swarmers, you can go back in boxing history. When you've seen them, when you've seen the best of the best swarmers going, you understand how hard it is. It looks exciting from the outside in. Can you imagine being right in there?
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
That person probably looking at you like you crazy.
This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
It's a flat-footed fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Zhukan in that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
I've been in fights like that. When you think...
There's the bell to start round 3. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Good counter punch. Catch and shoot. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Nice punch. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Do you believe what we're seeing? There's a counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. They exchange punches. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Shower.
Jukon in that last round. Switch on. Here we go to the fourth round. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction.
I
Until
guess
then,
so.
keep
Who
doing what
chicken
you've
was
just been
it?
doing, because you won that hands down.
Y'all don't even know. Y'all just eating somebody's stuff. Now they gonna come home and talk his stuff.
How about that time counter shot?
Yeah.
Punches after.
Probably have to work at the U.S. Bank and about
Thought
that.
there might be more
It
action here.
is. You think it's Marcus? It's Marcus chicken?
Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
This could be really
Know who chicken it
intimidating.
is. It's
You
eating
know
piece of shit.
somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed. It can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
No, because what do you want? You finna get in the shower and stuff and get ready for school.
What a shot was that? A flash knockdown. He should get up from that. He's
That's what
fresh
you
enough.
finna do.
He can get up from that. Does he want to?
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
No, boy.
No, look at her. On the heels. Look at it's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Let's talk about Jukon in that last round. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
He's been put down.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Beautiful counter punch. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Well done with that counter shot. Oh, what a punch. Can't land that jab. Nice counter shot. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I got to respect both of them more than
I don't like playing with people that just run through the boards like this. This is crazy.
Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It can all come down to who's in better shape.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Beautiful counter shot. Nice counter. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Zhukan in that last round. He is down big time in the scale. This is the beginning of round 6. He scores with the counter. That punch is beginning to take its toll. You'd like to see more jabs. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Both men step back for just a moment. Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Nice exchange here from both men. Counter punch. Nice counter shot. Ooh, Camacho is in trouble.
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
They've got some work to do. Let's talk about Hector Camacho that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
To make or break.
Here we go. It's round 7.
How you share it live?
Talking about punches and bunches, that's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
We have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed. It's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. Hold it right there. The monster, dazed. And it appears they weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's time for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Good counter punching. Nice counter shot. Perfect punch. Can't find a home for that jab. Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Let's talk about Hector Camacho. And we enter the 8th round. They've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not like twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Well done with that counter shot.
I like that.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tell. That's what we do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
No rest for the weary. Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Nice counter shot. That counter punch got him clean.
I like that shit.
So much for boxing. This is a fight. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
I like that move.
And he scores with the counter. The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? That counter punch caught him clean. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Like that move. That was nice. That was nice, man. Eat right straight side because that foot man goes out though. Make sure y'all clip that. This is my highlight. Y'all spend that like money for your point. Let me give this 5,000. Here, come on, man. We got 105 wins for the. Somebody clip that, please. Clip this dude right here. No, it's here, PC fighter or not. I'll call you in the morning. He'll call me in the morning. We can talk about the. He'll call me in the morning. We can talk about the. Right. 20-something points. Where am I at on the leaderboard? There is solo at. I am 9. He's at the top. Right, I'm searching, or you want to snipe it? Right, let's do it right now. Get it, let's get it. I'm here. Y'all see what I got going. Here. Let's get it. I appreciate you. Hey, thank you for everybody on YouTube watching. I appreciate y'all. Everybody on TikTok, I appreciate y'all, man.
No. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Hey, I like that southpaw move that he was doing. I like that southpaw move. You want to right straight to the body, a side step, left hook.
All right, I went over the rules.
Side step,
And what I say you must obey.
southpaw.
Good luck.
He right straight to the body, side step. The head to the body, straight, left hook. Right straight, left hook. Power, right hook, power. Know what I'm on, though. We're trying to do that with other stuff. Okay, let's get it.
We got one time. You just feel like this video game is me. There's a lot of people who don't play it right. They don't see it.
I used to hate that. Man, I used to hate that. Yeah.
Two more brothers over here. Yes, that's viewer. Yes, that's viewer. I'm not mad at you. This is what I'm doing. I got the same mechanics you got.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Switching off, you stop and make mistakes. You go back out there, switch back on. Get focused, get your mind back on. Great rap, great rap.
as expected. Julio Cesar Chavez making his way to the ring, multi-time world champion in 3 weight divisions, generally recognized as one of the greatest athletes Mexico has ever produced. Sugar Ray Leonard.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico, here is one of boxing's all-time greats with 107 career victories, introducing El Gran Campeón Mexicano, Julio Cesar Chavez. Fighting out of the blue corner, presenting one of the all-time greats, the Hall of Fame legend of boxing, a 5-division champion of the world, Sugar Ray Leonard.
They'll be fighting under the lights tonight. What a unique environment as we get set for this high-energy showdown.
It's cooled down a little bit. The fighters will love that. We might see a high-tempo fight here.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be 2 that we're talking about. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. We wanted action, and they are delivering. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. There's a counter shot. Straight right just misses. It's fight night, and as you can see, it is night as we fight under the stars for this big, highly anticipated main event.
It's been a long, long day, Todd. They've been drinking, they've been out in the sun, they've been having a good time. But this is what they've been waiting for. This crowd can be very unpredictable. And by the sense of it, it's nighttime now. They're waiting for the big fight. There's a lot of pressure on these fighters' shoulders to get that job done and perform.
With the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Punch, counter punch. They exchange punches. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round. Here we go. It's round 2. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This jab doesn't quite connect. Those counter punches have to hurt. Catch and shoot. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do. But this is what it's
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Whoa, ay caramba! Julio Cesar Chavez in trouble. How did they not go down?
Got caught speaking on the job. What you do, you step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Have to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
The counter punching. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. A perfect counter lands. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
The bell, sometimes it couldn't be the sweetest sound.
There's the bell for round 3. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Swing and a miss with that hook. Beautiful counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Nice counter shot. Caution being thrown to the wind. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he scores with the counter. That counter shot lands. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
A perfect counter shot. They're giving us a high-tempo show. Nice counter shot. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Can't land the jab there. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
You can't.
Back at it in round 4. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot? Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight with fight. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Missed him with that uppercut. Good counter punch. The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
They've got to use their jab better in this fight. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. The corner hasn't thrown in the towel yet, so I guess he's coming out for another. On to the fifth we go. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not and twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Throws the jab but does not score. No rest for the weary. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Beautiful counter punch. Oh, Leonard just got rocked. Say it ain't so. Down goes Sugar Ray.
And what a shot. Was that a flash knockdown? He should get up from that. He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
The corner needs to think nice and...
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Sugar Ray in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
Love the response.
This is the beginning of round 6. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornerman now, it's down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
That counter punch caught him clean. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Swing and a miss for that jab. As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Let's talk about Sugar Ray Leonard in that last round. Well, this fighter has been down twice. They've got to up their game here. Here comes round 7. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Nice defense on that hook. Watch that right hook. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
It's the one who draws first blood type. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Not throw out a lazy jab in this fight, will get knocked out. Well done with that counter shot. He misses with that straight left. Just missed with that jab. And Sugar is in trouble.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's...
Sugar Ray is down.
The referee's counting. Watch him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're out.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
A knockout victory. That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody said...
We've been talented all along. Think we're
Fisherman, what a stunning venue.
Hey, I'm about to
Here
clip
live
this
the
boy.
CompuBox Academy. Alongside me, English fighting.
Hey, don't give us our just due. Shout out to Arta Jab. Who else up in here undisputed, bro? Justin the Beast 34. I seen Junebug up in here earlier. Cold dudes, you know what I mean? And the rest of everybody in the chat as well. You know what I mean?
What a venue.
The whole prize fighters, all of them, guys.
We're expecting an all-out offensive display.
Ooh,
Clean left jab.
that jab is working.
He threw a punch and just got countered.
That's a gift. He knows how to use that jab for sure. He was using that shit up in
Counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Counter punch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
mix it up. I'm top. Oh, bang precisely.
Despite
Check.
what the judges' scorecards
Check.
read, there are no
Oi. Check. Oh, it came out late. Got it. Come on. Ooh, I'm missing those last ones where I could just cast that body jab.
They have no respect for each other's punching power.
1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. What the hell?
Well, just a be close, but that's as close
And
as
knockdown killed
no
it.
one wins.
Victory all in my eyes. Enemies only can see my demise. Envision my downfall, it's not in my view. I only look up, I will not be subdued. Can never submit. Position is grit. The mission persists like it's built out of bricks. In the gym I commit, knocking shit out of shit. Hit equipment till I lose the feel in my fists. Precision my gift. Decisions are swift. At home in the ring. It's like I live in this beat. And I'm undisputed. So undisputed. Yeah. Pound for pound. 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 Will feel like the night of the fight. Feels like the fight of my life. Lighting my fire. Can't even remember which finger is injured or what tired is like. Train through the pain. Flipping them tires. Barbells was lifted. lifting them skyward and higher. I ran through the rain, work till I'm drained, put on headphones and do it all over again. Chains clang from hitting the bag, throwing them fast, trying to fold it in half. Footwork rehearsed till I float in the flash, searching for weakness immersed in my defense. Please don't be too slow with the pads, but I'm still matching the motion it has. Shoulder rolling, find an opening and let them go like I'm holding the soul in my hands. Set it free, set it free, set it free. Flow like a butterfly, sting like a pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound.
Welcome to the WBC Arena. The time is now as we get set for what should be an incredible matchup. I'm Todd Grisham, alongside the gentleman of... And they'll be taking on Shannon the Cannon Briggs. They call him the Cannon because of that explosive power he has. That's why he is the former WBO heavyweight champion of the world.
Just take note, Todd. Check out the reach. Check it out.
This bout is
So much hype surrounding this. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Caught him. Nice counter shot. Unlucky to miss with that uppercut. Not throw out a lazy jab in this fight, you'll get knocked out. Good counter punch. Shannon Briggs took that one hard.
Beautiful, sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like a rabbit in a headlights.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
And Shannon Briggs just got rocked.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Tom?
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. He misses with that straight left. Those counter punches have to hurt. Straight right just misses. That counter punch caught him clean. Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Both men step back for just a moment. That counter shot lands. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
Every second, every minute of this fight.
And there's the bell to start round two. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp. Don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. A straight right just misses. Try to let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. So much firepower here. This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? And he scores with the counter. Threw the uppercut, but did not score. Catch and shoot. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Not sure why he's not using his reach advantage.
You've got to fight dirty, Ted. You've got to get in close. You've got to fight on the blind side of the referee. You've got to find a way in.
Couldn't land that jab. Do you believe what we're seeing? A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
There's the bell for round 3. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Beautiful counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. Another scoring shot there. The straight right just misses. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A perfect counter shot. He missed with the jab. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Punch, counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He threw a punch and just got countered. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
We've got two fighters that are absolutely shafted.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Patterson's rocked. Patterson goes down.
Oh, he's down, he's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's still one up.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
You're being put down, you've got to think right, survive and then...
Back at it in round 4. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Back and forth they go. He misses with that jab. Unlucky to miss with that jab. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. They exchange punches. Throws the jab and doesn't score. Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than anything.
Ooh, that really affected Floyd there.
His legs have gone, he's got to get a hands up. It's survival.
And Patterson couldn't take anymore.
Is he out? Is he going to move? Is there a twitch?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your breath.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the time, get up, breathe, and move, get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
Nice counter shot. Straight right just misses. Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet. Can make or break a fighter.
Confident. You've got to take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute, stick him on the end of a jab, and
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, you've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head through.
with the jab, but does not score. They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Can't find the home of that jab. Nice counter punch right up the middle. They're both trying for a knockout. Beautiful counter punch. There's a counter shot. You have to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You gotta hope they run out of steam.
Wanted to land the left hook, but was not successful. Incredible work rate. With counter punching. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Don't worry about these two fighters gassing out as this fight goes on, which we can talk about. There's the bell for round 6. They really seemed to exhaust themselves last round. Let's see what they have left.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. How about that time counter shot? Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those popped areas, over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim them, go for speed.
Swing and a miss with that jab. Nice counter. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Misses with the straight left. A perfect counter lands. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
he going to punch himself out, though? The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. We'll see how much endurance these two fighters have.
You cannot gas out. If you prepared right, slept right, ate right, and did everything right for this fight, you have no excuse for gassing out.
Nice work. Good round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. The basics. Just get your rhythm back, and then we go again. The right hand's beautiful. That's it. Just start working a few body shots.
Here we go. It's round 7. They let it all hang out in the... Clearly, his opponent was too much for him, and he's thrown in the towel. So they will throw...
Feeling like I got a brand new contract. Armed and dangerous and ready for comeback. Soon as I catch him on sight, it's contact. I get the job done proper, there's no comeback. That's not fair, people hoping on the balance.
Okay, your price is like State Farm, but is your coverage?
How we do things might leave you shocked. Our claims aren't done right. Our process is rough. It's tough.
Can I get help from an agent?
No love.
Do it online?
No love.
An app?
No love.
Take my phone. It's easy, I swear. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome to Kingdom Arena. And
have a good time. Girl, let me see your body go
Now back the thing up and make it go boom, bah.
Out of Beijing, China, an entire country. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
Words are cheap. It's the action that says it all. We'll find out when the first bell goes.
No doubt about it. This was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Nice counter. The jab doesn't quite connect. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Deciding to let it all hang out here in
Get my shine.
Undertaker. Get in, Undertaker.
No, I didn't get privilege. I just played in the ring and I won the match. And the dude did not privilege. We went to the decision. Can you believe this? Can you believe this?
God damn it.
Yo. I just got a job in the ring. Dude did not
stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Look, check this out.
That time down that counter shot. It's all offense, all the counter punch on insane.
You see this?
Straight right, just misses.
About to
that mentality, taking away opponent's reach, sitting on the inside, he's just banging and banging and banging.
The fighting strong, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbow, the head with the forward. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
No doubt at all. You can see he's winning. You can see he's got it in hand. You can see he's invincible.
Man, that uppercut's different. Every time you hit me with that shit.
Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
Dominance, without a doubt. Look.
Here we go for round two. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won it hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter has that swarmer's mentality, taking away an opponent's reach, getting on the inside and just banging and banging and banging.
Swarmers, you can go back and watch some history. When you've seen them, when you've seen the best of the best swarmers going, you understand how hard it is. It looks exciting from the outside in. Can you imagine being right in there?
Beautiful counter punch. That jab misses. There's a counter shot. Good counter punching. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. It's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one. On to the third. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the counter. They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Look at his corner. The instructions, they're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
These punches coming from every angle. Punch, counter punch. Straight right just misses. Futon goes down.
Is he out? Is he going to move? Is there a twitch?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is there any way back into this fight after the beating he has taken so far? Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Look, twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
Let me explain to you about a fast fight that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed, they're confident, they know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
How about that time counter shot? That left hook misses. A perfect counter shot. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. They exchange punches. There's a big difference between being the aggressor and the effective aggressor. Which type are we seeing so far?
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he pulls you down.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. At this point, you got to believe he... Time for the 5th round. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
The monster finally goes down.
Oh,
he's down, he's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
Nice counter shot. Good counter punch. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Those counter punches have to hurt. A perfect counter land. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. This is a very important. There's the bell to start round 6. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. He missed with the jab. Caution being thrown to the wind. Let's see how the corner. And there's the bell for round 7. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is at a land to the slaughter.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this battle?
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Catch and shoot. Nope, that jab not going to score. Beautiful counter shot. Nice exchange here from both men. Incredible work rate. Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. A lot of work needs to be done in this corner. 2 knockdowns in the last round.
Unbelievable heart.
There's the bell to start round 8. Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
Come on, should they be sending him back out there? 2 heavy knockdowns in the last round. What are they doing? They're sending him to the gallows.
That counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter punch. When are we going to see a jab from these two? He threw a punch and just got countered. Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. There's a counter shot. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
What you've got to do, Tony, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. That counter punch caught him clean. A lot of effort being exerted here. Stamina is off the charts. Punch, counter punch. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. No surprise there, a unanimous decision.
This is the...
I know you ain't. You hell definitely not rematching me now, man.
I got a unanimous decision and I got a knockout. Flash knockout the second one. Oh,
damn, bro. I mean, we got a. Should we do one more?
Man, he caught me when I tried to catch him with.
Definitely
Reversed
running
it on me, man.
All right, last one, and I'm off.
The
I'm
moment I
actually
knew
off
I
after
fucked
this.
All right. God.
Go fight, bro. Go fight.
Man, oh man.
What's the code?
What up,
I
Norton?
done,
What's
What
up,
up,
Norton?
bro?
I done got KO'd so much in these last 24 hours. Yeah.
Well, 49.
Sorry?
49
What that is?
YYDL.
Yeah, Solo.
Get it?
You heard anything else,
Yeah,
my
shit, I
guy?
gotta get a piece of that. Everybody else, man.
Nah,
Let
it
me
says
get a piece of
invalid.
that.
Hold on. I gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna type it in chat because I gotta use the bathroom real quick. So.
Yeah.
I'm about to say the code to you. It's happy player
That's all right. We're chilling. We're playing,
Michael
Norton.
happy.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Box.
to me. Are you okay?
Look at me. Look at me.
Okay, now you're switching off. I need you to go back out there. I need to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus.
Let's do it.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. You was coasting this fight, and now you're letting back into it. Now it's a tough one.
Let's go.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller, always she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or it's cancer in my dome. And did nix the tone as I pour my pain out. One of your short nose might blow my brains out. But you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself, exactly what you sick of. Feeling kinda restless. Did you get my message? It's swirling around in the storm. Yeah. Come on. No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're standing there. Yeah. I left the story of my life on your answering machine. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the phone? Hello, can you hear me? Screaming till I lose my voice. I can't stand by anymore. Looking in from the outside, I know I can hold the fort. They can't keep my hands tied. I need strength to carry on. I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or it's cancer in my dome. And did nix the tone as I pour my pain out. One of your short nose might blow my brains out. But you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself, exactly what you sick of. Feeling kinda restless. Did you get my message? It's swirling around in the storm. Yeah. Come on. No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're standing there.
Who could forget when Tyson Fury fought Francis Ngannou right here at the Kingdom Arena in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia? And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
About time.
Tyson here. Not too many seats. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Swing and a miss with the jab. Scoring hook. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero, the pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
And Tyson Fury just got clipped. The big fella might be in big trouble.
He's dazed. Where shall he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he
Yo,
try
no.
and hold on?
Every time they drop their guard, they get
I'm
caught.
good, man. I was looking for you earlier.
That counter shot lands.
Remember what I told you about the other day when you asked me about when
Every
I told you
time
who Price
he
was?
throws a punch, a receipt is coming right
I didn't
back.
talk about it in the party cop. You're a bunch of dumb niggas. You understand?
Good
Say no
counter
one,
punch.
the chosen ones to hear the truth. He always gonna be inside other people making their spirit out over God.
Exchange punches.
Where you can't understand what being said. And one thing else about the truth
Have
is
to be
this.
careful for that
God don't give
receipt.
the
It's
truth
always
to
coming.
everybody to understand. Everybody can't deal with this truth in their mind.
They missed with the
Everybody
jab.
ain't built for it. God gives it to the chosen one. He was
Nice
built for
counter
this truth.
shot.
And he will vouch for the truth to the
Nice
day
counter punch
he
right up
go
the
up
middle.
and kill.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
But remember I told you that Christ is Jesus. Remember I was telling you that.
Let's talk about
I
Fury.
mean, Christ is Adam. Christ is Adam.
There's the bell for round two. Not the
Yeah, that's what
start
I'm
that
talking
they
about.
wanted,
Christ
but
is
let's see what they can do in this round.
About 1 minute to
That's what I'm
recover.
saying.
Now
Adam
they've
is
got to block
Christ.
it. They've got to block it. They've got to come out now.
But you do believe in
Start it out.
reincarnation, right?
Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back.
That just went on.
Put the pressure on.
Like I can take you to see the script. That's the thing about it. Because how did God say the Bible?
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
I can take you through 3 books. Even Peter found out who Jesus was. John the Baptist found out. His daddy Nathaniel found out who Christ was. Why would Nathaniel? I'm gonna tell you what happened between Nathaniel and Christ.
How about
When
that
Christ
time
approached
counter shot?
Nathaniel, he got to meet Nathaniel. You know what Christ
I
told
don't
him?
think it's going to be a boxing match. This
Christ
is
said,
going to
"I
be
knew you
a
before I came
fight.
to you." So you were sitting under the fig tree thinking.
Counter punching
Nathaniel, like, how you knew I was under the fig tree?
halfway through the
You know,
round, and it's pretty
earlier.
much even Steven.
I knew what I was thinking. The man was shocked with Christ. He didn't think about me. And Christ knew his name. He said, how you know my name? Go with the man and see. Why would he say, this is the Son of God? He could have just said, man, this Joseph son. He could have just said, this Yahweh shot.
You don't want
Why
to go
did he
tit
say,
for tat in there in
you
this
are
fight.
the Son of God? Because when you go in the book of Luke, chapter 3, verse 38, Adam is the only man that God called son in that lineage. It says Adam. It says Seth, the father of Enos. It means Enos, the son of Seth. Seth, the son of Adam. And it says Adam is the son of God.
Very close round with
He
10
Christ said,
seconds
I'm
to
the
go.
first and last in Revelation. Yeah, and he said, I'm the beginning and the end. He also said that in the book of Genesis. He said, in the beginning, the word was with God. And it was before God created anything. Then he goes to the book of Genesis, where Christ starts to create. Then it says, in the beginning again. That's why Christ said,
One of
I'm the
those
beginning.
situations you've just
Meaning,
been
I'm
hurt. You've
Adam.
got to get out there again.
Where it all
Be
started.
smart. Be sharp.
Christ said, I'm
Don't
the
be
last.
fooled. Don't get sucked
We're
in.
all
Make you fight your fight.
Yeah,
Hold
man.
in time just until your head clears again and your
I can
legs
take
come
you
back
through the
again.
scripture right
Because
now,
if you
First
don't,
Corinthians
he's going to pop
chapter
you off.
15, and we'll start at verse 45, and we'll read that right there. And we'll get the rest of the unlocking of the reincarnation and also the immortality of Christ being, Adam being made earthly, then he came back as a quickening spirit, as our Lord Savior. You gotta understand the
Oh,
scripture,
Johnny, out of
man. Well,
nowhere, look
I
at
couldn't
this.
say that in front of
Oh, and
everybody.
Tyson Fury
Everybody
just
will
got
look at
rocked.
you.
This
That's
could
why I
be
said,
it.
one day,
Tyson
Norton,
Fury,
to
one of the
yourself, and
great
tell you,
heavyweight champions.
I'm gonna go through the scripture about it. Show you through 3 books to prove my facts. Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
Fighting, right?
Klitschko is dazed.
Okay, well, we get up that hard
I
fight.
heard that,
We'll
never
go in
mind.
the
Saw
book
it.
real quick. We'll pull up first. Huh? What you mean what I'm on?
Klitschko is on the canvas.
I've seen many shots.
Yep,
like
you
that.
understand?
Simple short shot. Put the fighter down.
3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again today.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
Lord, you see?
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come
How they
back?
get in the game. So right now we'll be talking about in the act up in the middle. You see how they got this shit?
This round,
We told the people out, man.
don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Exactly, bro.
Is he going to punch himself out, though?
Because they scared of the truth. The Lord said, once my
Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
The truth, he said everyone hates you.
Straight right, just misses.
God, let you know your fundamentals, bro.
There's that counter
He
shot.
said everybody will begin to hate you because you stand up for something, you standing up for God, good. For the truth, that you know God is good.
scores with the
Good.
counter.
You're not saying the older Bible says you can read about men.
Nice counter shot.
Hebrews chapter 12, verse 2. That Christ wrote the book. Said Christ is the author of this faith. Come on now. The hell I ain't got it. The Bible is self-explanatory.
3, 4, 6.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put it round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it.
I'm to the feet. I'm to the feet.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that?
Knocked
Ooh,
out.
Klitschko
Hey, I
stumbling
knocked out Bino in
backwards.
2 rounds. Caught him, slipped the uppercut he threw and hit him with a 3-piece. Flashed him in the 2nd round.
Somehow weathered the storm.
Killed
What recovery
Knocked
skills.
Bino out in the
Looks
2nd
like
round.
he's going to survive the round here, but
I
just barely.
forgot to record it. Then I killed Fred. Knocked out Shabbat.
Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. A borderline disastrous round, but he's still on his feet.
There's always
And there's the bell for round 5. Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Went on twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy?
You really
levels
know
at?
me
I told you, you've got nothing left.
From the truck. All right.
That jab doesn't find a home. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it.
You're around, y'all.
Nice defense on that jab.
Well, you're there. Short too, yeah. So what? They're knocking out niggas tonight too.
He threw a punch and just
Knocked
got
out,
caught.
knocked.
Not a lot of
Yeah,
defense
they
here
are.
at
Yeah,
all.
they all in the
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill.
It'd be a lot of
Tap for tap.
loud niggas
Now
in there
this
when
part
I
will say, you know what, I'm
niggas
just
don't
that
want to
notch
hear
above
niggas
you,
speak
and so I gotta
immature
respect
niggas
both
up
of
there
them.
that
More than
be
that.
having different religions and be believing in different shit. So when you come in the truth with Christ, man, you can see the spirit. You know, you can see your own people hate God. That's why Christ was so mad at his people. His own people went against him and testified against him, man. Somebody crucified him.
Can't find a home in that jab.
He put all their saving in the hands of the enemy. It was all part of his plan. That's the crazy part
Gotta
about
let
it.
your hands go a
Lord
little
set
bit.
it up.
It's okay to be aggressive now.
So this children really say it's
Despite what
changed.
the
Come
judges'
back to
scorecards read, there are no losers in
Christ
this.
died so we can ask the Father for forgiveness. And so we can change. We have a chance to change. We wouldn't even have a chance to change. God was for the right.
Let's talk about Fury in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
You can't.
There's the bell to start round 6. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is,
Be tight,
if
be
it's not
tight.
broken,
Be
why
in it.
change it? An excellent last
Put
round,
on
everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna knock you out on the broadcast a little better.
One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Punch, counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter. Those counter punches have to hurt.
Yeah.
Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night
Get that
tonight
big
for the judges.
boy. See, get that big so
Catch and shoot.
you gotta have that big
This is a high-octane battle. Nice counter punch. That counter punch caught him clean. Oh, and Klitschko just got rocked.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Todd?
Down goes Klitschko.
Oh, no. Come on. Get up. Get up. It can't be over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown. Look. And there's the bell for round 7. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
And he scores with the counter. Those counter punches have to hurt. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. He just misses with that jab. Nice counter shot.
Winning, man.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Only catching air with that hook. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. You've heard the old phrase, this might come down to who wants it more, but it might come down. And we enter the 8th round. They really seemed to exhaust themselves last round. Let's see what they have left.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Incredible work rate. That punch has been his best weapon all fight long. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's why the referee has to jump in and stop the fight.
Whoa, Johnny! Whoa! Lights out! It's over! This fight is done! So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot! You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
Hey, close the door.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's do it.
Feeling like I got a brand new contract. Armed and dangerous and ready for comeback. Soon as I catch him on sight, it's contact. I get the job done proper, there's no comeback. That's not fair, people hoping on the balance. But either you got that magic or you haven't. And we were born and blessed with all this talent. Soon as we're given a task, it's so apparent I'm fully prepared, fully activated and ready. Focused on the target, grab my weapon, hold it steady, your name. You know that aim rate's heavy. Got the beast in me screaming out, let me out the cage. I ain't got to do it brave. The days are numbered.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
It's the Gypsy. Muhammad Ali, perhaps the biggest mouth in the game today, but boy, did he back it up in his last fight as he just beat Sonny Liston to claim the World Heavyweight Champion.
This bout is...
What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
Did you feel that energy? Did you hear that beat in the music? If anything's going to get you ready for a fight, it's that.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Can't score with that jab. Tried to score with a jab. Beautiful counter shot. The jab not finding its target. Really good buzz in the air tonight. This crowd waiting for something special.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this. They love this. They are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the headlights.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Caution being thrown to the wind. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Only catching air with that hook. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about fury in that last round. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Breathe. Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. When you're fighting a counter puncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
To beat a counter puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali.
Ambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those legs. The legs have gone.
Oh, no! Ali is down!
The referee's down him. Watch him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Look at his corner. Look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down. Make the most of the count. Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. They just need to make their way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Gotta wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's going to be. We just saw.
You've been put down. You've got to think right. Survive and then give it back the next round.
It's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident. Yes, I like that round. Good round. Feel good?
Can't find a home for that jab. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. Missed with that jab. Good counter punching. When are we going to see a jab from these two? A perfect counter lands. A perfect counter shot. Punch, counter punch. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. The straight right just misses. You'd like to see more jabs. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. Here we go to the fourth round. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Unlucky to miss with that jab. Can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Couldn't land that jab. They exchange punches. That counter shot lands. Down goes Fury.
Is he out? Is he going to move? Is there a twitch? 1,
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Some fighters, when this happens,
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. Let's talk about fury in that last round. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after. Come on. Both men step back for just a moment. Perfect punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
this could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Good counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad. So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
These two fighters are made for one another. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
Can make or break a fighter.
It's a terrible round, that is. Come on.
This is the beginning of round 6. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. A straight right just misses. Nice counter shot. There's a counter shot. How about that time counter shot? They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Do you believe what we're seeing? He threw a punch and just got countered. This is a high-octane battle. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's Talk about fury in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute
Great round, great round.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking, because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? They're giving us a high-tempo show. You'd like to see more jabs. Nice counter shot. Those counter punches have to hurt. Beautiful counter punch.
So breaking.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough.
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. His legs are gone, but somehow he's still in this fight.
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
Go out there and let's reset. Forget about that round. It was a bad. Great way. I love that. I love that. That jab's slick. So just keep him around for me, kid. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching up. I say, start just sticking a few body shots in there a little bit. Just vary it up. Look out there and win the round. You've been coasting this fight, and now you're going to let him get back in. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident. You got to take that confidence away. Got the jabs working now.
So this post came out, as you can see, a day ago from Ash.
Last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible, because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't.
Macho is in trouble.
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
Pop! I want my belt back! Get him up! I want my belt back! Get him up!
Like going to war. You know what I mean? You guys can watch my live stream every day. Hey, thank you for the GG too, bro. I appreciate that. Y'all can watch me play every day. You would never hear me think, yo, just do this because you got to be able to stop it. I don't care who's watching me or who I play. You're not like going to war. You know what I mean? Like going to war. You know what I mean? You guys can watch my live stream every day. Hey, thank you for the GG too, bro. I appreciate that. Y'all can watch me play every day. You would never hear me like going to war. You know what I mean? You guys can watch my live stream every day. Hey, thank you for the GG too, bro. I appreciate that. Y'all can watch me play every day. You would never hear me think, yo, just do this because you got to be able to stop it. I don't care who's watching me or who I play. You're not like going to war. You know what I mean? You guys can watch my live stream every day. Hey, thank you for the GG too, bro. I appreciate that. Y'all can watch me play every day. You would never hear me think, yo, just do this because you got to be able to stop it. I don't care who's watching me or who I play. You're not like going to war. You know what I mean? You guys can watch my live stream every day. Hey, thank you for the GG too, bro. I appreciate that. Y'all can watch me play every day. You would never hear me think, yo, just do this because you got to be able to stop it. I don't care who's watching me or who I play. You're not like going to war. You know what I mean? You guys can watch my live stream every day.
Haven't been on eardrums like Tyson Fury. Try to ignore me. Lies and stories. They just wanna have my glory. It's got a mind like Dory. Guess you forgot. I'm not sorry. Having a bar. Let's ask Maury. I'm on a jet. I've been soaring since this morning. Ain't even torn. Hey, haven't been on eardrums like Tyson Fury. Try to ignore me. Lies and stories. They just wanna have my glory. It's got a mind like Dory. Guess you forgot. I'm not sorry.
The buzz in the air here tonight. We're at the Empire. Delphine Pursuit. Katie.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, fighting out of Belgium, and ranked as one of the best female lightweight boxers in Ring Magazine, here is...
Lots of hype as they will fight into the night. We're outdoors for this big main event.
The fans are getting desperate. They want...
These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Do you believe this? Good counter shot by her. They better start respecting each other's punching power. The first fight between Pursuit and Katie Taylor was extremely close. A lot of people felt Delphine Pursuit beat her, but in the second fight, Katie Taylor is the clear winner.
Sometimes everybody's got a bogeyman. What can Pursuit change? What can it be? But she believes, you know what? I got it wrong the first time. I got it wrong the second time. I got this now. Maybe Taylor is just her bogeyman. Or should I say, bogey woman.
Nice counter. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. No rest for the weary. That jab won't score. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. pursuing in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
Fuck with it,
Dominance.
man.
There's the bell for round two. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up
It's
here in this
good.
round.
My motto is, if it's
Yo,
not
I'm
broken,
getting
why
ready for
change
that
it?
tournament.
Excellent last round, everything worked.
I'm not
Wait
even
for the
I'm not
reaction.
practicing.
Until then,
When
keep doing what you've just been
when
doing
I'm
because
starting
you've
that
won
shit
that hands
back up,
down.
I'ma just fight. I'ma just fight and shit. I just put Sammy out the other fucking
Heard
day.
of people dancing underneath
And
the
they was
moonlight?
like, you
Tonight,
can
it's
still
a
be in
fight
shit. I put
underneath
something
the
in the fuck
moonlight.
out
And what a
there.
fight it should be.
How picturesque is this, Todd? How perfect
Yeah,
is it? It's
man.
perfect for us, not for the fights because they're the ones getting hit.
See,
But for us,
the
how
another thing that,
picturesque
like,
is this?
he
This is
on
what it's all
Xbox, bro.
about.
But I
It's
don't
the
know. I
beauty
don't
of
really
this
fuck
sport.
with the nigga like that. But like, I'm talking about Sammy.
Beautiful
Sammy
counter
dude,
punch.
right?
You'd like to see someone use a
Yeah,
jab
like
here to
basically, like I
establish a
haven't been over
boxing
there
presence,
on
but
that
no, they
side.
just
So
want
like
to
I was
fight.
over there, cooking, and this nigga came. He's like, "Yo, Black, hey, yo,
Oh no, Katie Taylor
you
hurts.
still alive?"
Oh,
I said, "You passed
I
away."
heard that never, but I saw it.
I was like, "I'm trying to curse that nigga the fuck out, nigga." Thought you.
We almost saw a
He was
knockout a
he
second
ain't
ago,
gonna
and now they're going toe to toe.
Yeah.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back
I
foot.
just had to tell him like that's some fucked up energy to put out there like that. Like, you just don't fuck with him, man. Like, why you say that? That shit was ass. You just said, nigga. But
Holding nothing back here
and
in
I
the
was trying
round.
to tell him like, you know, I do the AI shit with the NFTs, with the
By the way, the
you can make
connect
belts
percentages have to be
because
off
the game
the
don't got no
charts.
motherfucking belts. They don't got no belts. You
This
know,
round's still up
motherfuckers
for
is
grabs
into
with
that
just 10
NFT
seconds to
shit.
go.
You can make a belt, a $20 belt. If somebody like you did that shit, they respect it. They respect that shit because it was me.
Let's talk about pursuing in that last
$20
round. Well, we know
belt.
they got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around? Let's get it started in round three. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent
My
last
shit,
round,
Lord.
everything works. Wait for the reaction.
Oh,
Until
no.
then, keep doing what you've just
Look
been
back.
doing because you've won that hands down.
You can get whipped up in like 2 or 2K, man, whatever, nigga.
Yeah, undisputed, nigga. Money right now. I don't like that.
Thank
Even
you.
though I just got on fucking 2K, but
Nice counter shot.
oh my god, how can I do the brightness on this
Healthy
motherfucker?
pursuit couldn't
You're not
handle the
Right?
pressure, and down she goes.
Okay, brightness.
You're not real for me, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, motherfucker, you look so, nigga. I like you. Oh yeah, man. Aside from
Well, they're back up
So
now, but
somebody
they've
do
got
some
to be
shit,
cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they,
you
Johnny?
can fight and all
Corner
that,
needs
that's
to think
cool.
nice and sharp.
But
They
I'm
know
happy
their
I've been
fight. They know what their fight's
I
capable of
wanted to
doing
ask you
and what
about
their fight
the
can and
food, right?
cannot take. This is
I
going to
wanted
be
to
a
ask you
tough
about
decision to make.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
about what's the
Perfect
name?
game
It's
plan.
about
The
Simeon
thing is, can anybody
Toko.
figure out what to do to change this?
How you feel about
Perfect
food?
start.
Who?
About Simeon Toko.
Oh, what they are?
About that dude. Yeah,
The
I've never
courage
seen
on
it.
display here is
You ain't never
incredible.
hear about that game? How about that game?
They locked them up.
Nah,
Fighter's
they
not
still
showing much
they
defense
tried
at
to
all.
kill him a few times. Right? They said that the nigga had the
Greatest
man
female
had
perhaps
Jesus,
of all time is in
Jesus
trouble
like
of going
abilities.
down.
Bambi legs
The
are
black
kicking
man.
Oh,
in. Slip it off like selective guard.
Okay.
Ghana. One off of Ghana, you know, they tried to kill him and everything. He kept coming back
It's an all
alive.
one-way
They
traffic
come back
with just 10
alive,
seconds to go in the round.
set his body up. Yeah, so I saw kind of so I'm the barely feeling up. But I mean that and you put two and two together, he told
Talk
them
about
people
pursuing in that last round. So it's plan B
y'all,
time.
I'm gonna leave because y'all want me here, but it's gonna be more that
Here we
coming.
go in round 4. Who's going to land the first
About
big
the
shot?
Angels are probably
You
just
can see the
angels.
look
Yeah.
of frustration in the corner. She was so confident heading into this
That's
fight,
it.
but that last round seemed to knock it out of her. She's
Mhm.
got to figure out a way
No,
to
they won't
turn
take.
the
I've been seeing that
momentum
years
around.
ago.
What a heavy
No,
knockdown.
but look,
How
you
is
gotta,
he gonna
yeah,
come
but
back
they
from
fake
that? They
because
staggered back to
the
the corner.
fucking
They've got to
the
freshen him up
scientists,
a
The
little
man
bit
was
and
preaching
get him
the
back on
Bible.
point again. This round, they've got to close the round.
ain't
Before
some,
getting involved, give yourself another 3
well, look,
minutes to get your head
The
down.
first one, not
the
the one he talking about.
fundamentals.
It's two of them. It's two of them. I'm talking about the first. The older guy, like.
Are you talking about the one from the 40s? It was one in the 60s, in the 60s.
The one in the 40s.
Oh, same. Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
They both want the knockout.
They said that, but that was. I heard that was. You know what? I gotta do my homework. But I'm saying they said that he's performed
Are we about to see Katie Taylor knocked out?
Lead scientist just this month got killed because they just killed
It appears they weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
The lead United States scientist nigga sanctioned like really real deal scientist nigga. You ain't hear about the 11 scientists that just got killed. Okay,
talking about.
Oh no, Katie Taylor
hurts. The man was preaching the Bible, gang. It tells you what he believes.
And now they're right back into the fray.
Green Days now needs to steady the
He's
pace.
talking about the scientist dude?
The dude that was hitting.
No, but I'm saying like with the fucking scientists from now.
That's the same thing. You understand? This is the same thing Dr. Zebby was doing. Except Dr. Zebby tell you what doing. Hey,
look,
they drop their guard, they get caught.
no, but what I'm trying to say.
In Ghana, the same dude that we talking about now. In Ghana. Dr. Zebby.
Soon in that last round. Pretty dominant round there.
Hey, look,
See how
Marcus,
they
how
respond
about
here in the next
they were
round.
saying that motherfucking.
Hey, he had a camp in Ghana.
On to the fifth we go. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not.
No, listen, he had herbs and stuff up there too. He had a medicine base up there. Yeah, cause left eye flew up there. How you think left eye got killed on her food? She got it from Andre Wright. She got listen, she got it in from Andre Rising when he was playing football. She was there. That's why she brought the house down.
They're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting. You've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again.
Yeah, he still
It's so hard for fighters.
They won the grand jury and
Halfway through the round, and I think she knows she's losing this round.
There's a lot of
man,
work
they
to
ain't
do.
want
You
to
know what?
be
It's
here,
hard
man.
to
They
go
want to
back.
stay like
Don't get
this.
into the habit of losing.
Don't
Don't get into the habit of being
A
second
lot of people
place.
don't watch.
You've got to
Crazy.
change that
A lot
habit.
of
You've got to
them
change something. Because
No,
otherwise,
but
why
look,
should it
now
change?
the right dude, scientist dude, right?
Yeah.
They told him he said that he was born to not put that information about that Black Jesus thing. He's like a book. He was born to not put that in his book, and he still put that shit in his book when he got killed.
Yeah. You got some
Straight
people
right,
like,
just misses.
know the truth. That's for the truth, right? Right up the nationality. I'm not saying that, but that's not going to stop God from doing what he gets to do. Just says the Lord.
Lights
Yeah,
out.
God's
It's
still
over.
going to have
This
slaves
fight
throughout the
is
galaxy.
done.
You got to understand, we for the college. You got to understand this right here, Black. We finna go throughout the galaxy and colonize the planet.
You saw it
The
here
Israelites
live.
is not going
A
to die no more. We're
knockout
just going to
win.
multiply. The
Congratulations.
Lord said death is going to be thrown away. We're not going to get sick no more, die or anything, stress. We're going to multiply in gods. You're going to see real gods rule the earth throughout the galaxy. We're going to have slaves throughout the galaxy on every planet. Some of us, a lot of us Israelites going to own planets and galaxies as kingdoms, boy. God going to give us, Christ going to give us rank. Talking about, nigga, y'all know what's going on, gang. Y'all nigga lost in the sauce. Just trying to taste it. I know the taste. I know what's going on. The new kingdom is coming. The forever kingdom of the gods. Yeah. The kingdom made by the Elohim is coming. That's what's coming. Yeah, the kingdom of Yahweh. His son, Yahweh Shai. We for the reign as gods. Take back the earth. That's what's going on. Guess what? We don't need no guns because we finna have real spiritual power. We finna be immortal. Like the movie Black Adam, we finna be way worse than that, though. We finna be so off the chain, they're gonna be scary. You have no idea what's going on, Black. A lot of you don't have no idea what's going on. Price
Nigga,
about
I
to
know,
send
I know about
we
that
about,
Cohen.
we about to get no, you don't know what's going on. We about to get ready to receive power, nigga, in a minute. You don't know what's going on. Soon later you will see us flying around with super abilities. Just like talking about the ability now. We finna get them back. We finna be healing people and everything. They're gonna try to attack us. We finna get right. You know what's going on, nigga. You ain't ready to prepare, nigga.
How
You
about
believe
this
in dark
venue,
matter,
ladies
right?
and gentlemen?
You ain't
I'm
receiving
Todd
no
Grisham,
power.
and we are live here at the
You can
one-of-a-kind
take flight on niggas know how to
Empire
fly,
Fight Camp.
rip niggas hard out
Alongside
their body
me
just
is
by
Johnny
thinking about
Nelson.
it.
Todd, always
Snap
a
your
pleasure
shit
to
out your
work with you.
chest.
Always a pleasure.
Knock
It's
your head
time
off
now
with
for
one
our
hit.
tale of the
Punch
tape.
a
And this
hole
is
in your chest.
introducing
Pick a
first
building up and throw it on one
Delphine
nigga.
Pursoon. This
This the power I'm
Belgian
talking
has
about.
really been
The
turning
niggas don't know
heads
what
since she
finna
burst
happen.
onto
We
the
finna
professional
regulate shit.
scene.
We finna regulate. We finna regulate. We finna smoke this place on people, and we finna regulate the other nations. We finna see what finna happen. The kingdom finna rise. It's at hand. Christ him on the moon right now, ready. Looking down off the moon,
This
nigga.
bout is scheduled for 8
Armstrong
rounds
saw
of
the army base
boxing.
of heaven upon
In
the
the
moon.
red
In the
corner,
pyramids, he
fighting
toured
out
on the
of
left
Belgium and
and wrote
ranked as
about
one of the best
the Israelites
female
got to
lightweight
let me
boxers
read.
in Ring Magazine.
We know what's
Here
going on.
is
It
a
ain't
women's
real no
lightweight
more secret.
champion of the world.
We know what's going on.
Delphine
And we know you up there on the moon.
Pursoon.
Armstrong went to the moon.
Fighting out of the blue corner.
They made them
And
leave.
now, from
Get
Grey,
some rocks and
Ireland,
go.
here is a
It's
two-division
in the
undisputed
Bible.
champion of the
When it came to
world,
the moon, God told him,
introducing
get some rocks and
simply
go.
the best,
Christ, they met
Katie
Christ on the moon.
Taylor.
Don't you know the moon is 10 times bigger than the earth? Christ got spaceships bigger than the earth.
A lot of pre-match
Talking
drama,
about.
and they will settle their
Y'all don't want
score
no power,
under
man.
the sun here in this
I want you
outdoor
to
venue.
feel
Well,
power.
it's
The
the
earth will rock
it's the
back and
action
forth.
that says it all. We'll
The earth
find
will
out when the
rock back
first
and
bell
forth.
goes.
So a capacity crowd
Y'all
here
know
for this
what's
one.
going on,
We've
gang.
been waiting a long time.
Let people get in these party have their
And
opinion.
that's the
they
opening
thought.
bell, round
We
one.
never speak about true facts with dust and throw it. The word of God, the order.
So much
They never wanna hear
firepower
the truth.
here.
They always want to live a life of fairy tale because they scared of the fucking truth. So everybody want to live a dream.
Nice
No,
power
I'm
punch
gonna live
right
for
up the
real.
middle.
A real majesty, a real kingdom, a forever kingdom.
You don't want to
That
trade
never
shots.
perish. You know what immortality means? It means forever.
The
That's
first
the
fight between
salvation.
Pursoon and Katie Taylor was
live
extremely close.
eternally.
A lot of
What
people
else
felt
offered that?
Delphine Pursoon
What
beat
else
her.
offered that for
But in
the
the
power?
second fight, Katie Taylor, the clear
You
winner.
right?
Delphine Pursoon
Ah,
and Katie
that's right.
Taylor. That was a questionable,
That's
wicked fight. You saw
It's a man ready
sides
to
to
be
Katie
like that.
Taylor that you were worried about.
So-
Thinking Katie Taylor, really?
Straight up,
You've
man.
got this in the bag. But Pursoon was
It's
persistent.
Israelite business.
She was dogged. She was on the case
Princess
and
of the
wouldn't let it
power.
go. What a fight.
God. This is the power of God. This business is it. There ain't no other business. I hear everybody talk so
Good
much
fight so
stuff and they
far. Both of
opinion,
these
they
fighters
talk
have
and
had their
stuff
moments.
and don't know the
Skill
scriptures
for
how it
skill.
really is.
Tap for tap.
We gonna
Just
know
like a
everything.
match
the Lord
made
said
in
we
heaven.
can. He said we're gonna change in the twinkling of an eye into our immortal bodies. Make sure
Swing and a
you
miss
get
with the
ready to
left hook.
change black when that day comes. Make sure you have your mind changed, bro.
What you mean, mind change?
Counterpunch.
Why would I need to change my mind? It's because I
Change
said
Catches
that.
and counters.
Change of thoughts. That what repentance means. It means to have a change of thoughts. If
These
you know
two
what
were
repentance
made
means.
for each
It
other.
don't mean, oh, I can just ask for
Delphine Pursoon on her back foot.
because the mind is
Oh,
very wicked. Does
I
say the
heard
Lord.
that, never by saw
You
it.
got to change your mindset, how you think. That what reborn means. Reborn means to be retaught. If you know anything
You know
about
the
the Bible,
scorecards are going to be all
God
over the place in this one.
and let them know what's really going on. They just walk around here and don't know what's going on. Why you think I know the Bible the way I do? And you'd have been learning too, black. You'd have been growing if you was kept listening, growing with me.
Talking
You've
about
been
Pursoon in
learning
that
too, black.
last round.
A lot
Well,
of
this
stuff
is
you
the
don't feel
time that the
victim of.
trainer needs to
If you
come
would-
in
if
and
you
say
stayed in the word of
something
God, you
special.
will. God
This
talks
fighter
about many
needs
coming
to
to
turn the
forget
tables in this
leaders.
next round.
Oh, talks about
Well,
that.
sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
I'm telling you, bro.
Better.
This is the
than
only
that.
truth of the word of God. And the whole world
Don't
is
forget
shook
the
by it.
jab.
The
Don't
whole
get
world is shook by this.
Better
By
than
black
that.
Jesus coming. The world know what's going
Here
on.
we go.
They know
Round
what's
two.
going on.
Who's
It's
going to
shook.
land the first big
And they
shot?
know that's why
After
they're
that
doing
last
the
round,
speed
something
of
has
time,
got to
trying to
change.
move
Had
it
1 minute
fast
to
like
recover.
they're trying
Now
to do.
they've got to bluff it. They've
But
got
they
to
ain't
bluff
gonna
it. They've got
stop
to come out
God.
now
God
and
control
start it
time and
out.
problems.
Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart. Smart
You
drop
talking about?
until your legs come back.
God
Then
can pause
put the
time.
pressure on.
God gonna make them do. Who you think stirring up this trouble over there in Iran and against the Israelis? The Lord is stirring up this trouble. He put
the spirit on them that argue with each other and fight.
When you're
before.
fighting a swarmer
God
and you know their
stand it up.
goal is
He said
to
the Bible
bury their
says
head
he
right in
stand
your
it up.
chest, the uppercut would probably come
God
in handy.
stand it up.
Swarmer,
Christ
a
come,
good swarmer
Christ
will
will
get
destroy
inside you
all.
like a bee. Like a bee,
All
just
of
pick
them
up
will
and
be
stay
destroyed.
there wherever you leave yourself open.
They know when they
Swarmer
get
is
push
a
them
worse
buttons,
kind of
they
fight
know
to
one
fight.
thing, them planes is coming. Them UFOs coming, like they say. But the terrorists, they know if they try to touch them
but it
buttons,
doesn't
them
connect.
right off before God's time, they wouldn't have
He wasn't ready for
the
that
angels
counter.
coming for the children of Israel. I think we square. I think
How about
God
that
speaking
time
down
counter
to
shot?
his people. That who's Christ coming for, to save the people.
Uppercut
That's
doesn't
why he
get
called
through.
the Savior. Because you need saving
They exchange
something
punches.
that's catastrophic. We don't have an army to protect
Nice
this. Christ
counter
coming to
shot
give
by
us power so we can protect ourselves and destroy
There's
it.
a counter
We want
shot.
that power. You gotta see.
One
Yeah,
punch
let's see,
could
brother.
change the entire complexion of
Thus
this
saith
fight.
the Lord. It's going down. They know what's going on. They know they're not gonna be able to fuck with us. When we get that power, what's going? They're gonna shoot at us and blow us up and still be
Nice
there.
counter.
Can't destroy us. And we're not gonna fall into pieces. It ain't gonna touch us.
That jab misses.
We will destroy this. We'll be able to teleport and everything. We will be able to run fast. But you have no idea the
Very
competition are
competitive
going
round
to have.
with 10
sir.
seconds left.
We have no idea. So we walking gods. We the walking gods. And you will see, nigga. You will see everybody that doubted this truth. Don't come wondering when that day comes to see these people with this power.
Boxing judging can be
Yeah,
sometimes.
I
There's
just
no
came
doubt.
in and
wonder why
told you that I heard
wondering why you
about the real people that
why
I really
you
believe that.
Here we go in round three. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
My motto is,
the
if
devil
it's not
broken
broken,
why
why
so they
change
can
it?
be sent up to God to
Excellent
get
last
jailed.
round, everything works. Wait for the
Come on, man.
reaction.
This is
Until then,
second death,
keep
Lord.
doing what you've just been doing because
Wake
you win,
up.
hands down.
The people that died, keep the commandments. They have paradise with Abraham. They ready. They ready for the world to end and meet up with the Lord ones, hoping that they people and got it right. What was going on, brother?
They're giving us a high-tempo show.
God men are not dumb. We're not separated as niggas. We will men that live for some, stand for some, and die for some. For the truth of God.
Yeah, okay.
Someone's will will cave, but
for our
which fighter will
family,
it be?
for our mothers.
Has to be careful for
Black
that
men got
receipt.
out there.
It's always coming.
Like 6'11" black men all got out. The big
Hold
weapons.
on.
You see, they look like they've never been conquered.
Good counter shot by
Yeah,
her.
that's how they go. Yeah. Who you think those are, man?
Thought there might be more action
Army,
here.
man. That's a heavy army. Them probably some of our people, gang. You think it is, man? We got, man, come on. Oh, okay. They gonna see when we change. They gonna see that we the same people in that cigar. When we change into here mortal bodies that go with the spirit, God said He gonna give us a new spirit. Well, you don't know what that is, boy. You don't know what that is. You get that new spirit. You don't know what they could be able to do.
Final
The Lord
10
said,
seconds
one
here, and the
angel
corner is
did
going to
destroy
have their
one
work
man.
cut out for them.
Well, we gonna have power like that. You hear me? Huh? You could have swayed these other niggas. It's gonna be among our power. They gonna
They
fear
get
us.
1
so
minute
they know
between
what we
rounds.
can
This
do.
fighter wished
We
it
can
was
destroy
10 minutes
planet
after.
one angel. They gonna see we
Back
weak
at
right
it
now.
in round 4.
We weak
Gotta
right
be
now. We're the
feeling
Lord.
confident heading into this
God
round
had to
after knocking their
discipline
opponent
us.
down
But
twice.
fuck them commands and
No
traditions.
idea
Just like
what
our
they
ignorant ass people. It's out here doing right now. They don't believe in the truth.
twice.
God will give them one
Where's
for
your
two.
head at?
But when
Where's
you
your
die for
energy
this
levels
shit,
at?
Jesus,
I told you,
you
you've
have
got
the
nothing
power.
left.
They're gonna be able to fuck you. You gonna see.
And she just wobbled
Our
Delphine
children will
pursued.
survive.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those
You'll see
legs. The
what's
legs
gonna
of
happen. They're
God.
gonna have power. You will see what's gonna happen. A lot of people go down
Trying
with
to
their
block.
kids,
Did you
but they
see
never
that?
change
The
themselves
greatest
or
female
talk to their
perhaps of
children.
all time is in
They're gonna
trouble
die
of
with their
going
children.
down.
Shit serious, gang.
The pound for
The Most High
pound queen,
coming to
Katie
clean up.
Taylor, goes down.
Oh, no, come on.
Separated
Get up.
wickedness
Get up.
from
It
the
can't be
righteous.
over.
This was go on, bro. A lot of people gonna die, billions, hundreds of billions, families, all because the Lord said, "I ain't chose my chosen ones because they were me."
but there were only a few, God said. God said it was only a few of them that stood up for the truth. Look what Noah survived. Only 8 people survived, Noah and his family. After the whole flood of the world, they the only one kept the commandments. Everybody else thought they can build a boat too. There were many people that built boats, but it didn't survive the flood that God gave the instructions with Noah to build. Eight people survived the world game when it first got destroyed. Only 8 people. Think God won't do that again? The Lord said, I'm saving 1/3 of my people. That's the lowest number at the measuring cup, at the bottom of a measuring cup. 1/3 mean God, that's all. And people look, there could be some billions, but not like people think it is. You know. We're going to see, man. We're going to have a kingdom everlasting. Yeah. You know, I'm going crazy. Why you say that? Woman. Man, he just trying to fuck with Drewski, man. You know. I don't know why he doing that. Drewski be talking shit, mad shit on the damn podcast. All this shit he be doing. That. He talking mad shit. Drewski funny as hell though. I ain't gonna lie, he promoted the hell out the Israelites when he dressed up like them. He ain't did nothing but promote them and make them even more bigger. Go your ass to bed. Go. Yo, what platform? Bro, they no, that's how they keep their record, Nord. Quit not like that. Sloke do the same thing. As you see, Sloke still number 1. And yo, what? And I done knocked him out 3 times in a row since then. Let me see. Bring that ass over on my meat. Stop. Then let me see. Bring that ass over on my meat. Let me see. Bring that ass over on my meat. Then let me see. Bring that ass over on my meat. Let me see. Bring that ass over on my meat. Then let me see. Bring that ass over on my meat. Let me see. Bring that ass over on my meat. Ass over on my meat.
Some days you gotta wake up and say, I got a fat ass and a good heart. And that's gotta count for something. Can I get an amen? Some days you gotta wake up and
Bitches ain't fucking with me now and I can see why. Dirty ass, dusty ass bitch, you got pink eye. Bitches won't smoke until I bring it to their doorstep. Tell that bitch back breath, smell like horse sex. Put it on him now, he will never be the same.
This is what I want y'all to do for me. Bounce it, biggity, bounce it, biggity, bounce it, biggity, bounce it. Bounce it, biggity, 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 bounce it. Rock with me, bitch, ho, give me what you got, girl. Rock with me, bitch. This is what
I can see it in your eyes, you're angry. Regret got shit on what you're feeling now. Mad cause you ain't like me. Oh, you mad cause nobody ever did it like me. All the care I would take, I can see. Say, you gonna tell a nigga no with an ass so fat. Hey, why you wanna go and do that, love, huh? Hey, why you wanna go and do that? Let me see. Bring that ass over on my meat. Then let me see. Bring that ass over on my meat.
But that's not what it is. You make more than both of them people put together, probably.
some days you gotta.
This is what I want y'all.
I'm going straight Karen on both of them. They gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? I'm going, you know how extra I'm gonna be. No. I'm putting Black Lives Matter on the door and all of. They gonna be sitting here like, yo, what the fuck?
You stupid.
Yo, they gonna be like, yo.
Nah, I should have knew something when you told me. You was like, stop. You told me stop talking to them white people downstairs. No, my God.
The motherfuckers gonna be like, yo, like this bitch is really his colors when they come through that back there, they gonna see BLM, Martin Luther King, Rosa Parks, they gonna be looking like, yo, what the fuck? When I tell you I'm going straight Karen on them. I'm going straight Karen.
A black Karen?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a real black Karen. I'm gonna take the white spray paint and put Black Lives Matter on the
So you're not spray painting. You're not spray painting that on there.
No, Black Lives Matter. I'm putting that on because I separated the mailbox, so I got a black mailbox. I'm gonna put.
You're just trying to make me. You're fucking trying to make me laugh, yo. Just stop, yo. Yo.
I'm going straight Karen on them. I'm dead ass.
Who the fuck? Who said they wanted segregation?
Oh no, they want segregation, so I'm gonna give it segregation.
Oh my God, you're really gonna be a whole kid.
When I'm telling you, I'm going
No,
full Karen on them. I'm going
no,
full Karen.
Tiffany X. Shit, me.
I'm buying that medallion that says "End Racism." I'm putting that shit right on the door.
Tonight, the champion's about to get down. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champion's about to get down. Pick a side, pick a side. Only two options, be with the winners or the other guys. Yeah, ain't no time, we already on the way. Better get themselves in line. Thought I told you we don't play. The team going nuts, the score going up, morale going down, the fans packing up. Now all the kids got a new hero. They ain't never seen so many zeros. And that's when the crowd starts to shout. Yeah, you know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. Yeah, spill venom out the side of my pores. We came to battle, we came for war. Digging in the mud, carry across the globe. No matter the weather, rain, sunny or snow. I guess all the sacrifice was worth it. The pain made perfect and gave me a purpose, yeah. And I still don't get no breaks. And you about to learn why if you in my way. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. You know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down.
It'll be tough to forget this evening. How about your surroundings here at Valcour Bay? And hopefully we'll have a memorable fight. Anywhere this year. Anywhere this year. Did you see that? Oh, we rarely see McCaskill hurt, but she is now. And finally,
so upfront. Look at us.
Baja California, Mexico, introducing the hard-hitting knockout artist and the super welterweight champion of the world, Jaime Munguia.
How will these two fighters handle the outdoors? We're fighting under the sun. The time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. He threw the hook. It didn't land. Beautiful counter shot. Straight right just misses. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Perfect counter shot. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let. Hold it right there. Oh, Munguia made a mistake, and now he's paying the price. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Well, they're going, hold that thought! Crawford in trouble. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you. Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you won that hands down.
His stamina is off the charts. This fighter has been described as a swarmer, that fighter who attempts to overwhelm their opponent by applying constant pressure.
You've got to be fit to fight a fighter like this because they will stay in your face. They will throw punches at you. They don't even let you breathe. You've got to be fit. If you're not fit, the fight's over.
Oh, and now they're just rubbing it in. Nice counter punch right up the middle. His stamina is off the charts. Unlike the heavier fighters, these fighters throw so many punches, it's hard to keep up. Nice counter. Crawford's legs are all over the place.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even good?
And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Every second.
On to the third. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then,
hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. Terrence Crawford just got rocked. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
The only fear you have with this lightweight Has he punched himself out? The jab now. Did you see that? Crawford is dazed. It somehow weathered the storm.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the real place to feel yourself.
A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Sometimes when you get nervous, some of that's so powerful, you don't think of it.
Oh my God, Johnny! Crawford may be ready to go down. Good job trying to back out of trouble. Hold it right there! Crawford is dazed! Talking about Crawford in that last round. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Needs a knockout without a doubt.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until the senses have come back.
Nice counter shot. Catch and shoot. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Just missed with that hook. Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightning.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. He fails to score with that left hook. And counter punching. Crawford's legs are all over the place.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those legs. The legs have gone.
I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Crawford in that. Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
Accuracy, power, punch, perfect. That must hurt.
Guys who are in our circle, like, we're not just regular fight night players and undisputed players. Like, we were the best in the world at this game online. Like, people don't know that about me.
people don't know that, like, that I actually played this game at the highest level online, and I'm a real boxing guy, right? So